こんばんは、参加できますか？ FC24、PS5 版、プロクラブ、パブリック放送、誰でも参加 OK、悪口は禁止。配信スケジュールは、こちらから https://www.twitch.tv/baisuki_fc。はい。筋肉。こんばんは。お願いします。あと数セットしてから日焼けして帰ってから参加しやす W。こんばんは。参加できますか？ www。はい。よろしくお願いします。今だけ暑いから勝手に日焼けしそうだけど。黒くなるって良いですね W。www。もう梅雨明けましたからね。溶けている顔。どうしても堀大輔の声で再生される W。なんで当たらないの W。
They have fought valiantly to get here, but now the big day has arrived. This confirmation of what they've achieved as a club. It's the very first match in the elite division, and they want to make the occasion count. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator. And alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what an occasion this is. They plan to enjoy it, their very first match in the elite division. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, what a moment for them. Their opening game in the elite division. They just have to play with confidence and determination. Do that and they should be okay for the season.
Prevented the damage. Check. So to the keeper. Morozov. Pawłowski. He's given us away. Good-looking move, this. Tony. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Yeah, what a goal scorer, but I'm sure there's still a lot more to come from this player, including today maybe. It's a remarkable achievement.
Running with the ball confidently. Cross-fired over. Just knocked it out of there. And sloppy in possession from the Hornets. Ogawa. Rojas with it. On the ball, Rojas. And back now with Park. Ogawa. And successfully cut out. Now with Messi. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Who can he pick out? Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
See. Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your
Couldn't hang on to the ball.
Of the main stand. Thank you.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the Hornets are showing good width here. Could be! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but you have to question the defending here. They don't attack the ball when it comes in. They don't react quickly enough to close the scorer down. It's really poor defending.
On to Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ogawa. But quick thinking defensively. Advantage played. Gutierrez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Into the advanced position. Cross could be useful, but it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1...
Oh, that is a superb save. It hasn't come to very much. And passing it through. Will he finish? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! On to Messi. Araujo. Tony. And back now with Park. Araujo. Ogawa. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The first half here comes to an end.
Nice.
And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And tidy defensive play. Van Dijk. And possession lost by the Hornets. Yildiz. Check. An effective ball. That's not a bad ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? That's a lovely ball. And the Hornets did well to regain control of the ball. Sørensen. And given away. Park. Well, nothing productive, really. And into the last 30 minutes now. They might be able to get in now. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now with Messi. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. It's with Araujo.
Short sleeper.
But can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Now, who can he pick out? Stopped a surefire goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them? But he's gone short with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. On to Messi. And he's in the clear. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Over it comes. Oh, a tremendous block. Playing it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Might work out. Delivered into the area here. He might be onto something. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Nice.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. On to Messi. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Now, looking dangerous here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Released it nicely. Can he find the net? What a block!
C.
Yildiz. Might lead to a chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Possession given away, unfortunately. Breaking at pace. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together.
B.
Good ball to switch the play. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Clears it away. Park. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek,
Nice.
it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this gargantuan clash, but now we need talk about it no more and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle no matter who you support. Two high-level sides ready to go at it. Stay tuned, we're live next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Clarets have possession again. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick.
C.
And the Clarets finding room on the flank. Scoring chance, perhaps. Was an important piece of defending. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And a throw-in it's going to be. Really clever pressing. Oh, again the frame of the goal. And the problem not completely solved. A good and fair challenge.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, it works like this. Breaking the club's goal-scoring record brings you attention.
Well, as you mentioned, the record was broken last time out, but expect more today. This is a player that's hungry for goals and has the ability to keep scoring them.
Shaw. James. Well, good use of the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Bulut. Pew. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the referee playing advantage. The Clarets have it back. James with it. Good use of advantage there. Oh, they have it again. Played into the centre. And a simple clearance, a good one. And in the right position to read it. Now Gomez. James. On the ball, Yamaguchi. It's an opportunity. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Tony. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And pulled back. And the Clarets come away with it.
Nice. 部屋壊します。一応。一回出てください。入ってください。 こんばんは。参加いいでしょうか。はい。よろしくお願いします。はい、お願いします。
A stadium alive with atmosphere and two teams ready to commit themselves to excellence for 90 captivating minutes. We're privileged to be here on an occasion that resonates with football fans everywhere. And if you think you know who's going to win, you are courageous indeed. The story of the game as it unfolds, live next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Determined defending. Pressure applied. Pugh. Back now to the goalkeeper. Couldn't keep it. Kim. Tony. Williamson. The clearance wasn't decisive, but it just petered out. And Kim with it. There to take it away. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And passing it well. To give them the advantage. Well, they're going to be very... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
And a timely penalty save.
C.
And teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Williamson. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Terrific block. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Gansarchi. Owen.
Please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Wagner. The switch of play now. Owen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a chance for him on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play. So a throw in to come. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He's showing a real will to win the ball. Ogawa. Bulut. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Pugh. Now moving the ball impressively here. Good tackle. Gansarchi. You don't want to give the ball away there. No frustration for those waiting in the middle.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Yes, a very accurate assessment. Can they open things up here? Could cross it in here. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. The first half here comes to an end.
Nice.相手は4141。
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, he's given the ball away. And a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Wagner. Irwin. And players waiting in the centre. Great opportunity. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ogawa. And winning it back. Irwin. And room now out on the flank. Is this the moment? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Just cutting off the supply. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And now their turn to have the ball. A move of promise on the flank. Nice switch of play. Can they take advantage? Good looking move. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserved.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Pugh. Tony. Well, it's one pass after another, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Feeding it through. Oh, she could finish. Well, she was up to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clears the danger. A deep delivery. Half-hearted clearance. That's not a bad ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. 20 minutes remaining. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
C.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that'll be a free kick. Into the box it goes. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Well, a textbook interception. Pew. Bulut. An awful lot of green space to run into. Throw-ins given. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, good vision there. Cutting it back. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now, who can he play it to? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Bulut. Trying his luck. Corner coming up.
See.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Clean challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Nice.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. And I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. We're live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Puyol. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ogawa. Bulut. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, that one has promise. Takes the shot. That was going in. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a tidy ball. And played in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little one-twos around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Lodge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Moving into the advanced position. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And so it will be a corner. Oh, tremendous block. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Puyol.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Crossing possibilities. Can he apply the finish? And pushed away to safety. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Delivered into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Pew. Bulut. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Williamson. Pew. Ogawa. Effective looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the Brents now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow under...
Oh, Jeff, they're in a great position here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Space on the flank. Quick thinking to win it back. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. So a throw in here. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Pew. Ogawa. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And this time it's Miranda. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Nice.相手は532。
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good distribution. Couldn't keep it. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ogawa. Pew. Bulut. Ogawa. Fluency of movement. Good work to regain possession. That's really good and effective physical play. Lodge. High pressing at its best. And passing it well. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. It did look on for them, but not to be. Puyol. Good ball over the top. He's given it away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Puyol. Well, that one has promise. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. Chance to run at them. Could play it in. Well, the attack looks promising. He fancies it. Huge block. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Delivering it. That's a good ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Williamson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now.
GM.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. Trying to open them up. And still looking for space. Now just the tackle that was needed. What to like about that pass? Half-hearted clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Lodge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, tremendous vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. How about the cross? Well, options at the back post here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And there to intervene. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Appear to be in two minds. Well, no damage done. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tony. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, not away properly. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. The action comes your way next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Perfect challenge. Sloppy in possession from the Spartans. Bulut. Pugh. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Really nice ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
C.
And a tidy challenge. Siemens. Delightful pass. Great defending. He's driven in the corner. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And thumped away. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Siemens. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And space to cross it. Oh, a vital interception. Under the full weight of the pressure. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. And the cross goes in. Showing good defensive judgment. Something to worry about here. And keeping it out. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. Really good interception.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, as you can see from those stats, the Spartans have had the majority of possession and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. A foul, but advantage played. Miranda has it. Bulut. Well, good effective pressure. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, that one has promise. Fine cross into the middle. And clears the danger. Oh, they have it again. That's a good-looking ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Played over. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Superb effort to keep it in. Mokwa. The cross is on. To take the lead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
1-0 then. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Pugh. Tony. He's got space. Chance to play it in. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Can someone get on the end of this? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good ball over the top. That is that for the first half here.
Nice.541かな。
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A very effective clearance. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Oh, great vision. Might work out. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Really clever pressing. And possibilities here. He has time to play it over. Can they convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Danger averted for now. Succeeded in blocking it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Chance to cross. Siemens. In behind for him to chase. Well, he could run onto it here, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Distributing it well. Can he put it in? And still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So 2-0 now. Well, high marks for that pass. And he read it well defensively. Bulut. Ogawa. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mokwa. Really vital interception here. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Now can she pick out a teammate? Well, a textbook interception. Nicholas. Pugh. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The high press was on, and the chance is on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So the game continues with the Spartans very much in control. And support available. And it's opening up. Oh, a smart stop.
GM.
And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And in the right position to read it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nicely saved. And played short. And a fine cross. Well, thumped clear. Trying to really get at the opposition here. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And a good-looking ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. 5 minutes to go. And Spartans being afforded too much room here. Must score! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Really good ball there. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display.
Nice. ここで終わりますね。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。一旦戻ります。中盤に移動してよろしいですか。どうぞ。LCM とりあえず。か。空いてるところ。あと RS が落ちました。こんばんは。まだ空きありますかね。はい。よろち首です。OK の手。ST2 枚空いてるんじゃないかな。グリマンさん ST。LM も秋です。プレキルって知ってます？GTA の
It doesn't get much better than being able to call yourself the record scorer for a football club. But last time out, we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. This is EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And the referee has given them a corner.
Arara. プレイヤーキルですか？なんか GTA の配信者でさ。訴えてやる。みたいなのずっとやってて W。ま、訴えられる立場みたいだけど W。ああ、よくやってますよ W。あれ笑っちゃうんだけど W。最近 GTA やってないんですけど。3時間やってんだけど、ずっと W。発売してから数年やってたんですが、ボイチャで暴言吐く人多いですね。WW。訴える、訴えないで W。一回部屋壊します。一回出てください。暇なんですね W。 なんかよくわかんないんだけど、運営がチートで参加してるらしい。ま、規模が大きいから影響があるんだろうね。運営がチートで参加するって良いんですか W。仕組みがよくわかんないんだけどね。GTA6 は荒れないでほしいです W。GTA は内容的に荒れそうだよね。でも、実は運営がチートで参加してるとか、ちょっと小説みたいで面白い。
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. Will it happen live on EA TV?
自分もチートというかブリッジよく使ってました W。大外よりは中で。
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Lukaku. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they have possession again. Can they create something from here? And passing it well. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Must take the lead here. Nicely saved. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we know he's an outstanding player, but when he gets free kicks in wide areas, he usually delivers the perfect cross. And when it's on the edge of the box, he always makes the goalkeeper work.
Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a very fine piece of tackling. He continues his run. Olic. Regained possession. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bulut. Williamson. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out, and the referee has awarded a free kick now. Maguire. Olic. Good pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Lukaku. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And nothing comes of this attack. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. Crossing opportunity. And the referee says corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Well, far too much on that particular cross. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now in a more than decent position. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Opportunity to go ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Is it going to be? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. He's driven in the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Nice.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. That's a lovely ball. Trying his luck. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well-timed tackle. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Nice. Yes.相手は5221。5バック多いですね、今日は。
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Beautiful pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Williamson. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so
ごめんなさい。
sweetly, doesn't he? That's a
DM.
brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Good use of advantage. Now he must favour the cross. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, it has come to nothing. And nicely over the top. Good ball played over. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Pew. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Really well positioned. And a goal kick is the outcome.
C.
Now can he get on the end of this one? Can he do it? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Into the advanced position. And a good-looking ball. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
C.
Shielding the ball superbly. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And drawing it back. And he's gone and scored to level it again.
Nice.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Lukaku. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. So the corner played into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. High quality defending. And playing it through. Real chance. And putting his body on the line. Body in the way again. Was an important piece of defending. Playing it in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the referee blows for a foul. And an effective clearance. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Beautiful pass. Teammates in the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And passing it well. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Lukaku. Perfect tackle. A really good pass. They couldn't maintain possession. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity, maybe. Must be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Pew. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bulut. In behind for him to chase. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Nice looking pass. And he saw the situation developing. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw in to come. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Good ball over the top. A deft clearance. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they...
落ちます。おつわりでした。はい、またお願いします。
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Who's going to get on the end of it? And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Well, the short corner routine. And he's got the beating of his opponent. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Nice. Nice.
Back underway. And
1-0
it is. Let's see what happens next. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Mori. Eto. He has time to play it over. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Ricci. Schultz. Popov. Quick thinking to win it back. Electing to shoot and diving to thwart him. Can someone get on the end of this? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Cross blocked. That's a very fine piece of tackling.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, possession ceded. Wonderfully weighted pass. Now, who can he pick out? This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Pugh. Bulut. Well, had no intention of losing out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vici. Mori. Shaheen. And space for them here on the flank. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Eto. And a tidy ball. Was it a great clearance? Not just the tackle that was needed. Pugh. Williamson. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a really good run. The first half here comes to an end.
Nice.相手は4231。
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, great vision. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, No luck keeping possession. And the danger cleared. Nice looking pass. High quality defending. Will he play it in? And a goal kick given.
C.
Shaheen. Popov. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Can he play it in? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Popov. He continues his run. He has time to play it over. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And the cross goes in. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Pugh. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Advantage played. Shaheen. Schultz has it. Eto. Well, giving the ball away. "20 minutes to go in this one. Failed to keep hold of it. And continues his run. Schultz. And the decision is one of offside here. Lukaku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, high marks for that pass. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
10 minutes left for play. Working so hard to win back possession. Williamson. Bulut. Ogawa. Retaining possession proving difficult. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Well, they still have designs on the win. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
That's a good ball. Must take the lead here. Did well to clear it away. Cesar. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he finish here? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked.
Nice.
One goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
これで落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。
It doesn't get much better than being able to call yourself the record scorer for a football club. But last time out, we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. We'll have the action on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And options in the centre. Deciding to go inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo. Demir. Ibrahim. Diakov. Will he play it in? In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Bulut. They couldn't maintain possession. Feeding it through. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Just can't get it past him. And caught by the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
Araujo. Pew. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a decent delivery. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. That is how to apply the pressure. Ojeda. A really effective shielding under pressure. And an astute piece of defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Distributing it well. Using his physical strength to shield it. And a useful cross. Under pressure. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really.
GM.
Bulut. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lukaku! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Who can they pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And teammates to play it to. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up. And there's the delivery. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, he's lost possession. Chance to cross. And still danger here. No defensive resilience there. Demir. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Jimenez. Decent looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the keeper there to deal with it. Good-looking sequence. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Pew. And played the pass well. Plenty of support here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Alert defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Nice.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good weight on that pass. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Pew. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dangerous looking attack. Great block. Clean challenge. Tried to really get at the opposition here and just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Not smooth in possession. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Demir. Well, she's on her game. Untidy on the ball. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ogawa. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sacco. Intelligent threaded pass here. Crossing possibilities. Could still be dangerous. And a time for cool heads. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ibrahim. Ojeda. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It's a short one. Diakov. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Making progress. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Sacco. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, great defending.
Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? That's a good ball. And a strong tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jimenez. Oh, nice ball over the top. How about the cross? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? Well, body in the way. Spot on with that tackle. Demir. Endo, a move of promise on the flank. Ibrahim. Ojeda. Endo with it. Well, high marks for that pass. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not going to be an away day that lives long in the memory. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, and that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a sub.
Nice. 1回4321やりますか。わこ。ちょいとだけ参加できます？はい。こんばんは。参加いいですか？はい。訴えられますね。 W、訴える。って言って訴えなかったら、脅しが成立するので訴えないとダメなんですよね。 W。そうそう W。それずっとやってて W。www。まだやってるよ W。バカらしい W。GTA ってこういう楽しみ方なのか W。クソゲーですね W。餃子さん CB お願いします。払いたくなってきたので、次の試合から入ります。あとお三方任せます。はい W。ゲーム内なら開示請求通らないですからね W。次試合 CB はいりますね。 空いてるとこ入ります？話を聞いてると、まあ有名 YouTuber ならハンドルネームでも通る可能性があるらしい W。多分通らないですよ W。でも、これで、一人配信者が引退したっぽい。ずーっと詰めてるんだけど W。争えばいいのに W。ずっと言ってると、お笑いの天丼みたいに笑っちゃうんだけど W。GTA のサーバーの仕組みがよくわからない。ユーザーがサーバー立てるのかな。プレイしたことないですね。なんか企業がサーバーを独自で立ててるのかな。トイレ脱出。 もう、今日3000回ぐらい、訴訟って言葉を聞いてるんだけど W。どういう仕組みなんだろう W。訴訟してほしいですね W。
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion.
プロクラブで言ったら、スタジアのサーバー以外に別の会社がサーバー立てたみたいな感じかな。あ、サンダさんだ。
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Sakamoto. Well, possibilities inside the box. And an astute piece of defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to run at them. Fine cross into the middle. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Well, he's got the record, but he's such a good goal scorer. I'd expect him to add a lot more to his tally starting today. What a talent he is.
Lukaku. A really good pass. Untidy in possession. And it's with Lopez. Garrett. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Perfect challenge. Crossing into the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. It'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. A deft clearance. Will he play it in? Oh, fancy footwork. Huge block.
C.
Who can he pick out? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
No, high quality defending. Chiamitaro. And possession changing hands. Showing a lot of guile there. So a throw in here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Playing it in, and the ball is loose. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Schmidt. Pugh. Oh, good vision. Speculative effort here. Oh, dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, he's lost the ball. Garrett. And an astute piece of defending. He continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And nicely over the top. Throw-ins given. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Schmidt. Delivered into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Nice.ま、でもサーバーを閉じるとかになったらそりゃ数億円とかの話になるだろうからな。相手は4141。
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Taken short. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. No way through. Pugh. Pugh. He's beaten his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's useful play. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it.
W.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. It was on its way in.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
And over it comes. Well, punched away by the keeper. Well read to win possession back.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. A really good pass. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, he's lost possession. Nice. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Lopez. Garrett. Great vision to switch the play. That's a useful cross. And still dangerous.
W.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
C.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in
Nice.
front.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
20 minutes to go. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, couldn't keep it in. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, the pass not finding its target. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. They win the throw following that challenge. And they need to get tighter. Teammates in the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ten minutes to go. Well, he's given us away. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, there to intercept. And continues his run. Will he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, then a sending off to boot.
Well, it goes from bad to worse. They just haven't played well today.
And this could finish it off. And a timely penalty save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And over it comes. Out straight at the goalkeeper then. Rossi with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Garrett. Chiamitaro. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Nice.
Well, Derek, what a good
Performance here, Stuart.
Well, he was on fire today, not just with his finishing, but also his general...
なんかでも GTA は金額の規模が違うなあ W。ナス。今タマゴンさんって人がブチギレてる。よしさんが訴えられるんだと思ってました W。違う W。 プレキルって配信者の動画を見てて。見ててというか聞いてて。
The cameras are fixed to one man.
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking his defense.
The full match in its entirety is coming up next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek.
The ball is loose. Well, it just petered out.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, that is how to play advantage. Firing it towards goal. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And support available. Oh, surely. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, they fancy a short one. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a good-looking ball. And Cristiano has it now. Rufer. Really good interception. Well, a very important record broken last time out. You're looking at the club's new all-time top scorer.
Yeah, what a great achievement, but he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. And nicely over the top. Good piece of defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Advantage played. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And an effective clearance. And the ball's gone. Rufer. Cristiano. Good tackle, taken away. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And back now with Cristiano. Rufer. Released it nicely. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Cristiano has it now. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nice weight on the pass. The high press was on, and the chance is on. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And a strong tackle. What can Real do from this position? Timely intervention. Could play it in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. In position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again.
Nice.
The lead lasted merely minutes. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. A really good pass. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Lamine. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a tidy ball. And easily intercepted. Rufer. Cristiano. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. Could still be dangerous. A good and fair challenge.
D.
And Cristiano has it now. Rufer. Crossing possibilities. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Half-time then. That will do it for the first half here at the Berliner Olympiastadion.
Nice. まあお金絡んでくるとゲームも楽しめないよな。
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a high-quality pass. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he would love to have that header back. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
W.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. And defensive play to be applauded. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Rufer. Valverde. Superbly read and executed. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, full marks for getting past him. That's a good-looking pass. Wonderful block. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And a touch just letting her down, so a throw in here. Rufer. Nicely timed tackle. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card?
W.
An. Lamine. Peters. Walter. Oh, great vision. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And a throw-in forthcoming.
C.
Well, Real have certainly seen more of the ball, as those stats show us. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And hit with ferocity! Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job.
C.
Boz. Could be dangerous. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And pressing from the front. And Real with the ball again. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sakamoto. So a throw in here. And an effective clearance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Walter. Crossing opportunity. And ready to strike.
B.
Sakamoto. Well, the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not going to be an away day that lives long in the memory. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Terrific block. Regained possession. Walter. Rufer. And Cristiano has it now. The cross is on. Played into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it.
B.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Lamine. Oh, yes, what a pass. And clears his lines. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the board in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
わしゃ、次の試合ラストでよろきこ。はい。またお願いします。
Top players on a fitting stage. That's what we're talking about. A match of colossal importance and one that has captured the imagination of anyone with an interest in this great game of football. Now we're truly ready for what will be a showdown. We're live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And very deftly cut out. Sakamoto. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. That's a good-looking ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the press is on. Difficult to stop him. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Getting in there to intercept. Wilk. Okada. And a tidy ball. How about the cross? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a lovely ball. Oh, surely. Couldn't grab hold of it. He's blocked it. Played over. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the post getting in the way. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. High quality defending.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Lukaku. Who can he pick out? Excellent defending. They could nudge in front. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been in goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Fujiwara. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Pew. Sakamoto. Take it away. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Miller. Well, giving the ball away. Yilmaz. An example of how to press. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looks as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. And whipped into the box. Well, clattered away. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Uchida. Now can they make something happen? Distributing it well. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Can she find the right pass? And it might be. Well, the post getting in the way there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who can he pick out? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. View. Lukaku. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. The concession of a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Let's see about the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Okada. Well, he could give it away. Big opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, a short corner here. Well, fair play. He took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Now can she get on the end of this one? That is that for the first half here.
Nice.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Really good challenge. Promising attack, this. The delivery. Can he get the shot off? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Nice.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Okada. Wade. And intercepted it. Lukaku. Chance to attack using width. The delivery towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, she keeps moving. Well, that one has promise. A very effective clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, real chance. Well, let's see about the cross. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Nice.
Played into the centre. He does have pressure to deal with. Super challenge, still dangerous. Sakamoto. Good distribution. Into the advanced position. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? It's still alive. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Read it well. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, a joy to watch. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count.
License plate GR55.
Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close.
Your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Schmidt. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Wilk. Lukaku. And space to cross it. It's an opportunity. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a good take under duress there. Just 10 minutes to go. Lukaku. And he takes on the shots. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, they've lost the ball. Trying to handle the pressure. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Wilk. Yilmaz. Committed challenge. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Strong but fair tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. And back with Miller now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Wade. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well done.
ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。じらすかな。結局訴訟の話まだ続いてるよ W。あたおか W。本当に不毛な争いだよな W。再生数189キロだし W。何が目的なんだ W。じゃあ、今日はこれらすで。
The stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams at the peak of their powers, ready for a battle royal, serving as a true gauge of their ability to perform under pressure. Only one team can come out on top. Who will it be? Stay with us. Every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. And it's opening up. What an important piece of defending.
B.
A creative look about this. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it?
4123フォルスナイン。
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And played the pass well. Lukaku. Lost possession. Well, there was never any doubt. We were always going to be highlighting him after his exploits in the last match, breaking the club's goal-scoring record.
Yeah, what a great achievement. But he won't want to stop there. He loves scoring goals, and I'm sure there's a lot more to come from him, including a couple more today.
Given away by the Velvet Touches. Can he give them the lead? And she's kept it out.
C.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Endo with it. Danger averted. Now will the cross work out for them? But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Schmidt. Good distribution. That is how to keep it out of the net. And beyond the byline, goal kick.
C.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Distributing it well. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sakamoto. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation.
C.
Playing it in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. Nicely blocked. Great vision to switch the play. Endo. Released it nicely. Couldn't keep the ball. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Excellent ball over the top. What a commitment to defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
C.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Played over. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Good weight on that pass. That's a nice looking ball, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Lasley. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh my goodness, what a strike from so far out!
GM.
Absolutely sensational, unstoppable.
Well, look at the replay here, because they don't come much better than this. He hits it so sweetly. What a goal this is.
Pugh. Sakamoto. And it's a quality pass. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Sakamoto. Lukaku. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A good vision there, making sure nothing untoward happened. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Nice.
So back underway here into the second half. Beautiful pass. Crossing into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
GM.
Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And a chance to whip it in here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And play halted, free kick given. And options in the centre. And the keeper in complete command of the situation.
C.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be threatening. Oh, fine stop.
C.
Who can he pick out? On the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. Jungwirth. Endo with it. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And quick thinking defensively. Will it be? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Please return to the ticket office. Your husband is waiting for you.
Into the advanced position. Lasley. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Danger averted. Lukaku. Shot from long range. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. He's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. And nicely over the top. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Going well. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, off the line. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lasley. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the Velvet Touchers doing well to win it back. Can they convert? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Playing it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Good weight on that pass. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Nice.
So the current scoreline 4-2. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes.
B.
It is to be a throw-in. Really clever pressing. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. But no discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, and there goes the final whistle.
Nice.
It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
You're absolutely right, Derek.
ま、疲れちゃったから、しゃあない W。ありがとうございました。またやりましょう。おつわりでした。ありがとうございました。結局訴訟の話は終わらなかった W。 ヨーグルト食べて寝ますわ。おつわりでした。またお願いします。おつわりでした。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。 ありがとうございました。